Oh, little steep. Whew. Wow, gorgeous. Water's probably chilly. That's not too bad. Oops, I didn't really think about this. That's okay. No! Bella shad is in attack mode. Whew, it's quite the put in. Quite the launch right there. There it is. Okay. Figure out how to optimize that later. But for now, we are in. Wow. Clear, clear, clear water. Amazing. Okay. Okay, let's get lucky. Always a chance. I think we're actually gonna start out with the Tyrant, just because I don't know how deep it is here. Good way to feel the bottom. Good sink going on. Okay. Pretty deep right here, that's what I want though. This point comes out pretty far, so I know there's structure and such off the end of this. Wow. Very pretty. Tell you what, let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good sink. I'll cross it at an angle here. I'm running out of line. Should have re-spooled, but that's okay. Short trip today. No biggie. I like this spot. I think there's fish here. Just gonna have to make a mental map with my mind here. Come on, bottom already. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there it is. Feeling rocks now. That's what I wanted. I need to get a little orange buoy marker. Drop it off the side. Then I could hold next to it pretty good. Or an anchor. That would probably also make sense. This place would be a good spot for an anchor. just for fun. Let's try G Crazy. G Crazy. The ultimate longworm. Okay. Whew, nice. Good. There it is. Oh yeah. Looks like this is a spot they'd eat it. It sinks so fast on Neko rig. That's good. Well, I also have a huge weight in here, so I wanted it for spots like this, though. And we are touching. Take a picture. That's sick. Gorgeous. Gorgeous scenery. Hard to believe they wouldn't see this thing coming down from a distance. Water's so clear. shallower right there. Already on bottom. That's cool. There it is. Just feeling around. Feeling around. I know there's fish over here because there's this crazy IU netting. So it's like structure here, there's a point here. 100% there are some bass here. A little harder without scope, just a tiny bit, but it never stopped me before. Okay, so. This out again now that we've floated a little further. Haven't felt anything crazy yet. A couple little rocks in there, but gotta find that like big pile. Nice, because this thing, IU netting, whatever this is a good marker. If there is a pile in front of it, I can kind of line it up with, oh, there's pole one, or you know what I mean, in line with the point. So next time I hit something, I can kind of look and go, oh, okay, I'm in front of pole number 3, and there's where the pile is. It's kind of like a relative area. Triangulating, does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. I'm already on the bottom. Good fall. It's gonna get windy here in a little while, so I don't have that much time to fish this particular spot because it's very exposed, but good right now. Deep. Kind of deep one. Okay. Here comes the wind. Okay, wind means maybe glide bait bite, which would be pretty rad. I'm always scared of getting bit right after a little flurry like that. I know this might be boring footage to watch, especially if I'm leaving this all uncut, but this is important. I'm not just fan casting out in the middle blindly. I mean, okay, I sort of am, but as I'm dragging, I am painting a mental picture of, oh, it's this deep out there, it's this deep out there, and the more I run over it, the more I kind of understand the contour of this area. This is a pretty main point, so I know that there's fish over here. Like, there's just no way. And I also see a lot of people fishing here, so it's another decent clue. I doubt that there would be tons of people fishing here if it was an area with no fish. But I fish this once and I explore it and I drag on the bottom enough, and then I kind of know, oh, here's a rock there, there's a rock there. And then the next time I come back, I'm a little more efficient and I know what area to target. or at least where to check. So a lot of times I know I might have videos that look like I'm just casting out in the middle and catching a big fish, but there's a lot of dragging that goes into it. There's a lot of hours behind that. A lot. I have done this for a long time. And hey, you know, usually it doesn't work, but sometimes you fire out there like this and you run right over a 10, 11 pounder's head. And that is a good feeling. But the thing is, you're not going to catch a 10, 11, 12 teener, whatever, a big fish that is typically around other little fish. Like if you're catching a bunch of 1, 2, 3 pounders, even catching a bunch of 4, 5, and 6 pounders, I typically try and write that area off if I'm looking for a big fish, because a big fish isn't going to hang around a whole bunch of little minnows. And that doesn't mean there won't be a big fish in the area, but I'm saying if there's 100 1-pounders right here, there might be a teener, you know, 200 foot this way that's just sitting alone. And I get that it can be kind of hard to not cast it, you know, all the fish that are over here, the big school, but hunting big fish is not catching a lot of fish. That is just the name of the game. You're going to go out, you're going to skunk, and you're going to drag a lot of dead water. But that is, like I said, that's the game. I'm not out here to catch a whole bunch of little fish, even though there really aren't that many little fish in here. But that's the thing about, you know, the area I've been fishing down at South Lake. That's the whole reason I rented a car, is because it is just, South Lake is very difficult, and it's also seems like the average fish in there is like 7 pounds maybe. There we go, there's some good rocks right there. Seems like the average fish is like 7 to 8 pounds, and that might sound awesome, but if there's too many, here we go, I found some good rocks right here. If there's too many 7 to 8 pounders, it's going to be really hard to find a 15 pounder. But that's the thing about where I'm at right now, North Lake, is that it seems like there are just not that many fish, but a lot more of those teener class fish are caught up here. So that is why I rented a car, and that is why I'm kind of willing to do, you know, expensive, crazy, stupid things. Full bet on my bass fishing. I want that huge fish, dude. I know she's in here, but I'm definitely not going to catch it if I'm, you know, hanging around catching a bunch of 6 and 7 pounders. Like, that's just not the way you catch a teener. That's not the way you catch a world record. So here I am, dragging out deep, feeling rocks on the bottom. This was the best thing I felt so far, so that was good. That was yeah, here we go. Okay, so a little bit past, here's what I'm doing. Triangulating. Wow. That was a good pull right there. Mythic rock pull. There we go. Okay. We are going to try some shallow stuff today because I don't see anyone fishing shallow, but I gotta try this first. Like I said, this is my full bet. All in. There we go. There we go. That is so good. Nice. Dude, that's beautiful right there. All right, now that I've found that, know. I know what's up now. All right, after this cast, we're gonna go in with the G Crazy. Just see if there's anything there. Because if there were a bunch of little 1-pounders right there, I'd like to know too. That's also really good information. You know, it sort of eliminates some water for me. Another good thing is they have no idea I'm here because I'm on a paddleboard on a boat. Let's try the G Crazy. Oh, yeah. Look, got all fucked up. That's okay. Oh, shit. Alright, here comes the wind. So we got a little bit of time right here before it just whoops my ass. This is perfect though. This is like prime windiness. Little chop. Just enough for me to hold. Move over so this guy didn't kill me. Is he gonna fish here? Okay. I think I was right. This is a good spot. is. All right, wind is getting pretty strong. I can feel it. I can feel it increasing. My legs are having to work harder, and I'm floating off the spot. Okay, we're gonna make one more cast with the G Crazy, and then we're going to go paddle into the wind, and then float back. Do some shallow stuff. Cast the glide. Should be kind of fun. Wow, yeah. Yep, here she comes. Old Biwa. She's getting angry. Wow. Okay, one more. I lied. Oh, come on. Okay, so I think I have a better idea of how this area looks. Not that good yet, but I think I sort of know now, which is cool. This side of the point is definitely better. There it is. Okay, I lied again. One more. Come on, dude. I just want there to be a fish here. I want to prove my worth on this spot. I know you're here. I know it. I'm 100% certain of it. Yeah, I'm just floating too far now. Oh, dude, I had a fish. No way. No way. Did I just have a fish? No. Maybe I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. That felt like a fucking... No. Don't tell me that. Not on the last cast. Not when I'm floating off the spot. I don't think it was. I think it was. I think I'm going crazy. There's a rock right there. Dang it. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. I think it was just me floating. It's way harder to tell, especially with these light lures. It's really hard to tell what is a bite and what's not. I'll be able to tell after I lift it up. I think no. But that does warrant like a 5th last cast in this area. One more for good measure, and then we're gonna paddle up and do some shallow, because I see this area over here and it looks pretty cool. I need the unagi eating bass, the noodle eating bass, ramen bass. The eel eater. There's definitely an eel eater in here somewhere. They're real, okay? I've seen them. All right, that's it. Nothing here. I mean, okay, there's stuff here, but I did not catch it. Like looking for little nibbles. I really don't think so. I don't think so. I think I rolled over a rock wrong and I was floating. Very common on the paddleboard. Whew. Okay, let's go. Oh, don't lose my net. And get into wind fighting position. Okay, good searching. Changing. Alright, we'll go light bait for this spot. I think. I don't know if that's actually the right move, but just so strange here. Like, I would think that this would just crush them. Soft bait, you think that this would just work really well, but these fish seem to not even just, they hit it a little bit. I don't know. Weird. I think that this bite will turn on, but they really, really do like a hard bait. And I was like I kept denying that. Like when I came here, I was like, no, they'll eat a soft bait, they'll eat something. And they will, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they won't. But damn, they love a hard bait. I mean, they love it. Like, they cannot get enough of it. So I understand why some of the Japanese anglers, especially swim bait anglers, like, just don't throw big softy because they murder a hard bait. And I mean, hey, can you blame them? If they're just murdering a hard bait, why would I throw a soft bait? At least at this moment, I like to catch a bass, so we're gonna rock with the hard bait. Oh yeah, this looks good. This looks good, and this looks like no bank anglers can get here, which I like. Wow. Yeah, this looks fun. Alright, I'm about to cut the camera off. This is going to be one of the only cuts in the video just because I have to change batteries and I also have to pee, so I assume you guys don't really want to see all that. Me changing batteries and peeing. So I'll just do that in one go. Alright, we're so back. We are so back. Trim the tag in because I'm lazy and I leave my line on there. Wow, these hooks are evil. Jesus. I hate how big these hooks are, but they really do hook everything. I mean, oh my God. Every time I put smaller hooks on this thing, I just miss them. Maybe on a flat calm day, but today, I think it's okay. Oh no, oh no. I'm still new to learning this knot, so I'm so sorry. You guys are gonna watch me screw it up. I think that's it. The danger jungle, as Sammy would say. I didn't have enough tag in for that one, but still will cinch good. Oh yeah, there it is. Trim the tags into my crate. All right, that's strong. Let's try this out. Make sure we're set up good. Make sure the drag is locked in case I hook the teener right now. Teener on the glide bait. It's hard for me to imagine a teener shooting up off the bottom and eating this thing, but might be able to get a 10. And I'm not going to complain about that at all. I think it's so easy to fish a glide bait from a paddleboard. I mean, actually most baits, I think, but maybe that's me. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm the crazy one. Wow, it is crystal clear right here. This is crazy to look at. I could literally see any fish right here if they were there. Wow. And the rocks like all the way down just look amazing. Be really interesting to see one hanging out in a few inches of water. I don't know if they'd do that here. Hello? Nice to meet you. So funny because there are 1000% bank anglers that are fishing this, and it's like a mountain cliff wall that you have to scale, but they will find a way. Oh my god. There's not a single thing here that's unfished. Okay, that's not true. There's some stuff that's a little less fished than others, and that's the cool thing about the paddleboard, is that I can get to a lot of that stuff. Like this, I don't know. I don't think people are throwing at this the way I would. So that's cool. So I get a little bit to myself. So clear. crazy one. Bunch of turbulence. This is where it would be though, right here. Dude, that would be sick. Kind of really did not want the sun to come out now that I'm thinking about it, but it's like the perfect temperature right now. A little warm. I'd like to see a bass too. That would really boost my confidence. Area does look so sick though. Even if this area is dead, it's good for me to roll through it and just visually confirm that it's dead, or give it a good thorough searching and be like, okay, yep, it's dead. Then I don't really have to waste too much time here next time. Yeah, I don't really see any bait either. That's also kind of discouraging. I'm getting hungry. Oh my god. What do we have for lunch? What do we have for lunch? Like, I didn't go buy it from the store myself. Sandwich. What we got? Sandwich. Oh. Good. Whoa. Hey now. I had some people comment and tell me it was really funny that I would add like a Japanese accent when I'm talking to Japanese people with English words, but I swear there are so many words in Japanese that are just English words with a Japanese accent. Like, there is no word for basketball. It's literally just basketball. Or sandwich is literally sandwichi. I didn't make it up, okay? That's really how it is. So sometimes you hear me adding an accent. It's not because I'm just adding an accent to speak like them. It's literally because that is what it says right there. You could say sandwich and they won't understand you, and then you say sandwichi and they get it completely. So that is the deal. It's important. It's important because they don't have as many there's not as many sounds in Japanese as there is in English. Or okay, maybe that's the wrong way to say it. There's some sounds that don't exist in Japanese, like R or L. It's kind of all just one. Di, do, da. It's not ri, ru. So it's weird. It's a weird one. But you'll hear a lot of English words thrown around in a Japanese accent. But that's really how you speak it. A little trippy. A little trippy. I can't lie. Alright, this area looks a little better. A little deeper. So weird, I don't see any bait, any bass. Oh, there's something right there. What is that? That's a bass. Oh my gosh. No, it's not a bass. It's a carp. Hey, that's good. That's good though. That's something. I'll take that. I'll take that. That is a good sight. It's life over here. I thought it was a 10-pounder. That's really how this would be though. You'd see nothing. And then the first fish you see is a freaking 12-pounder just chilling. All right, that carp, there he is again. That gives me hope. That gives me some hope. Just a little bit, but it is some. Random cast with a worm. Let's go. I can't put down the worm. Okay. I just think a 12-pounder would eat it if he saw it. He would see the G crazy and go crazy. There he is again. Mr. Carp. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I don't know how good the shallow bite is right here. Oh, this is a little deeper. Still, I'm not sure, but again, we're just exploring today. Trying to come across something great. One day. One day. I did indeed subject myself today to the more difficult side of the lake. Oh, there's a big bass down there. Okay. Wow, that's freaking giant, dude. Oh my gosh. Do you think she'll eat the G crazy if I just drop it on her head? Wow, I'm not kidding you. That one is probably 10. Yeah, she did not like that. Whoa. Yep, she is leaving. Dude, that was a big bass, dude. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, okay. Well, that definitely boosted my confidence in this area a lot. Okay. We're set. Wow, that fish was big. It was really fat. Wow. Making me want to drag the soft bait again. Oh my god. Wow. That was a big fish. Just cruising. Probably 8 foot of water right there. Maybe 10. Hard to tell. Hard to tell when it's that clear. Could be deeper than that. Oh. Wow. That was a big fish, dude. Probably very interested in whatever I was doing. She's like, what is this guy doing? Big rock looks sick. I can't stop looking in the water. Wow, dude. Oh, there's another one following me. Oh my god. Oh, she's looking at the glide. She's so interested. Dude, there's so many bass in this spot. Oh my god. That was a small one. Okay, well there's not so many, but she's like literally trailing me and checking me out. It's like a 4 or 5 pounder. What the heck? What is going on here, dude? Alright, let's see if there's one on this rock. This rock looks sick, but it's like one of those spots that's too good to be true. That makes sense. Trying to keep my bait up. There's fish all over this place. That is exciting. That is very, 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 very exciting. If I could even get one of those 4-pounders to bite, dude, I'd be so stoked. Oh my god, dude. I think I gotta bottom bump the tire in again. That makes so much sense right here. Oh my, dude, she is like, I see this fish right here and she's following me around. Like, no joke. She's just checking me out. Oh my god, there's two. That one's really big. The one next to her is giant. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, definitely we are changing. They are low. That is for sure. Wow, that is 2 big fish right there. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that was the same one, but that was a really long bass. Yeah, I'm just gonna bottom bump this sucker again. See if they will, see if they'll go for it. Wow, dude. That is very exciting. Holy cow. You know what? I'm also still hungry. So, here we go. We're going for that too. I can only hook a fish while I'm eating at the same time, so I'm just completely distracted. 0 chance of ever landing it. You know? Makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. That one might be a 10, dude. I don't know what she's doing. There she is. Oh my god, both of those are 10s. Whoa, dude. There's 2 more giant fish right here. Dude, I don't even know what is going on. 4, 5. Oh my gosh, dude. There are 2 fish right here that are both really big. What is happening? What the heck, dude? They literally just pulled up. I see him right there. Dude, that is a giant bass. I know you guys can't see any of this, but I swear. I can see them clear as day. Oh my god, dude. I mean, it would be a miracle if they ate it. But, oh my, dude, I mean, that one is so big. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should throw at him. I don't know if I should. I'm not sure what to do right here. Because there are some big fish right here. Yeah, let's just fire it out there. Alright, I mean, dude, they're like checking me out. They're straight up checking me out. What in the world? Alright, let's see if they wanna play. I mean, they're right there. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. What in the world would I even do if one ate it right here? Oh wow, yeah, she's chasing it. She followed all the way in. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, she's swimming right over to it. Oh my god. Dude, I might be able to get one of these. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god. That is, I mean, dude, I don't know. I'm freaking out because that one's big, dude. They're just inspecting me. Dude, they're just inspecting me. They're literally like, hey, what are you doing in my area? What? This is crazy. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. Wow, dude. Oh my God. Wow. I am kind of losing my mind right now. There's another fish right here. Dude, I'm just floating around and there are there's 8, 9, and 10 pounders all around me. What do I do? I don't know what to do. No chase. Oh, dude, if there's that many right here, how many are out there? Just looking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. See, this is the only way we can get bit, if we get a little distracted, you know? I think they're just interested in me because they just are so used to seeing boats over here. This is not a boat. It's something else. Which is very interesting to them, I think. Wow. I'm blown away. Wow. Wow. Very interesting. There's a, this is all just sand right here. So it kind of transition. All rocks over there and then boom, sand. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm blown away. Oh my God, there's more, dude. I see more fish. This is almost agonizing. I don't know what I could do to get these fish to eat, but I have to like leave them alone for now, I think. At least I know they're here. Dude, I mean, wow, I have got, this is so cool. All the money that I just spent on that rental car became worth it right there just because I saw those fish. Even though I don't catch them. That is just such Good information. That's also like, dude, I'm in the right area. And I had to do the rental car to get there. Big fish on that rock. I'm gonna throw at it. This is a different one, I think. Okay. It's the worst that happens. She doesn't eat it. Seems about par for the course. Jesus, that is like gut-wrenching because she's chasing it. Whoa, she chased the shit out of it. Whoa. Oh, there's two more chasing it. Oh my, dude, they are interested. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, dude, this is terrifying. This is literally terrifying. Okay, we're gonna change and we're gonna put on the floating tyrant. Show them the same presentation because they're interested in it. They're like actually looking at it, but I think if I can put this on and just like hang it right over their heads, they're not gonna be able to stand it. Like there's no way. Make sure I got enough battery. Oh yeah, we're good. I would not want to miss this cast to catch. That would be very sad. Dude, yeah, I think man, that could be it right there, dude. That could be it. So I actually did catch a 10 on this exact tyrant right here in Florida. And I said I was gonna retire it, but it just swims so good that I could not help myself. I had to keep fishing it, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna bring it to Japan. This has actually been in Japan. This exact tyrant has been in Lake Biwa before. Alright. Cut your tags. This is the only thing I hate about this knot is it creates so many tag ends. But okay, let's see. So I don't want it to like sit super high, but I do want it to sit on the surface. So we're gonna go into tinkering mode here. I want it to float, but I want it to be like really slow floating. I'm gonna try that guy. Little details, little details. This will just slow me down a little more. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's make sure it doesn't sink. Oh yeah, that's what we need right there. Very good suspend rate, damn near suspending. It does float up. Oh, is it sinking? Oh no, it's, oh my god, it is right there. Okay, it's a little more than I'd like. So we're gonna go really light on it. We're gonna go with just one of these guys. I don't think it needs much at all. Just a hair. Literally a hair. Look at this little thing. I think that's good. Once my line sinks, I think it will do exactly what I want it to do. It's still floating, but okay, let's take a bite. Energy fuel and fire a cast. if they'll even be interested in this at all, but I think floating is better than sinking right here. Maybe. Let her float up again. Just literally suspending in their zone. Maybe the nail was too much. See if they just kill it, try and kill it. Yeah, maybe the nail was too much. Just barely too much. There it is, I can see it now. Damn near suspending. Are they chasing it? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, maybe the nail is too much. Just a hair. My fluorocarbon makes this sink a lot more than I imagined it would. I don't usually fish this on 20 pound very often, so I'm trying to use my teeth to get it out of there. No, I put it too far in. There it is. There it is. Okay, just leave that right there for now. Yeah, I think it needs a little less. Okay, this rock to the left. Try this one. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't know. We're just gonna have to see if they want to come up with a surface for it. They were very interested in it. The action is good, I think. I think it's something they would consider eating. Just leave it over their head for long enough. I think it would be difficult for them to say no to this, I think. Maybe they're already tripped up because I'm already here, so it's maybe difficult to get them to convince or get them to eat after this. Give it a shot out here. Starting to get warm. I don't know if I'm just sweating because I'm around so many giant bass. I would also check out. My bait as is pretty much suspending. Wow, dude, I cannot believe that. really don't seem like they're vibing with it that hard though. Not on the surface. I'm like far away though, I can't see them. Let's try. Gee, crazy. Oh yeah, it's getting warm now. Oh yeah, it's getting warm now. Let's see if I can take off my sweatshirt and not ruin the footage. Ah! POV sweatshirt coming off. Homeless crew shirt. Oh my god, that's rad. That's so cool. I have to do another pop-up when we get back. Should be fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess throwing a big bait. Lots of swim baits. is. Nice. Get that nice pop. I don't know what they want right now. I don't know if it's slow. I don't know if they want the pop. Oh, is that a fish looking at me? I don't know. Oh my God, how did I even do that? That was crazy. Wow. here. Really can't see that much sitting down. Two big rocks right here. Taking mental notes. There was a fish on this rock earlier. Right in front of that fallen tree. Oh, there's a nice fish. Wow, not that big. Fat one, little fat one. Okay. I would imagine. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So strange. They just do not care about it. These are tough fish, though. I gotta come here like in the morning or in the evening, fish this. It'd be really hard to convince them to eat right now. What the hell? Oh. Huge rock right there. Wow. I mean, it would make sense that there was a fish on this rock. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Water's chilly. Dude, I think the next few days, this spot is going to be really good. bait? That's all I want to feel. Boom. Come on, dude. I know you're here. Crazy, there's teeny sized fish in this area. I really think so. Maybe not up this shallow, but oh, let's see. Man, I don't know. They're all on the bottom from what I'm seeing, so I don't think this is gonna be it. As much as it would be cool, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's the answer that I am looking for. I think the bottom rig is going to be the one. Yeah, I think this guy. Strong. Come on, come on, come on. I just want to see one, dude. All I want. I'm gonna have to go deep. Oh, there's a bass right there. Oh my god. Come on, dude. There's a big fish right there. Oh, there's two big fish right there. Dude, there's so many big bass in this area. I mean, dude, how do I keep seeing them? They're literally following me to check me out. They're like, what is this thing? curious little creature. Yeah, they are clearly not as threatened by me on the paddleboard as they are when a boat comes by, which is really good. It's exactly what I want. I don't think these fish right here, I don't know if you could catch them on a boat. You have to get really lucky. If they're not biting for me right now, then that's wild. Oh, there's bait right here. Okay, good. That's good to see. He did chase me in. But that's good to see. There's bait right here, so a little Morocco. Last cast, and then I am going to change the battery. I would run the battery pack, but my God, that cord right here just bothers me. It's like, where else would I put it to? One more nail. Couldn't hurt. Okay, let's see here. I think what I'm gonna do is try that area again. The big ledge thing that I found. I think I could throw at those fish 100 times and they wouldn't eat it. Very, very interesting. Oh, I gotta change batteries. Well, here we go. Wow. Still see the bottom all the way out here. This is nuts. Dude, the wind just died again. I thought it was gonna be windy today. Wow. Wow, there's a big rock and there's a, oh my God, there's huge bass all over this rock. What? Dude, this boulder comes up to the top. Wow. How did I not see that last time? There's huge fish all over it. What the heck? Wow. Okay. That's good to know. All right, I'm in there now. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I was a little too far out last time, I think. Wow. Tell you what, next cast is gonna be, let's go out deep and come in. There's a huge rock right there. So that's like the tip of the point. What the heck? There were 2 big bass on it too. That's crazy. What the heck? This place freaks me out. This is, I mean, this area is crawling with big fish. Just need to hit it at the right time. Wow. Wow, dude. That is pretty rad. Wow. This is pretty cool. pretty cool. I'm just gonna rock the worm a little more. I'm sure they're just, I mean, they like, dude, every time I take a cast, I'm sure I have fish just absolutely eyeing that thing up, the big bait, but I don't know. Let's see. I mean, this is like, the structure is insane right here. It's almost too much. Dang, dude. No wind. Very interesting scenario. It's so funny. Normally you'd be like, dude, isn't this perfect paddleboard fishing weather? You don't even get blown around by the wind or anything. Well, in my opinion, no. I like a little drop, especially on a lake that's this pressured. It's way harder to get these fish to commit when it's flat calm. They love the wind. So I think a little bit of wind is good. Just some chop on the water. Earlier it was honestly perfect. Now this is, I don't know. Hey, maybe. I'm not saying it can't happen. It could always happen. Get my water out. Did I bring it? I hope I brought it. Dealing around in my crate. This is definitely how I would get bit. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm thirsty. Drink your water, kids. Not just Monster. Come on, eat my long worm, dude. You know you want this. I know you've never seen this before. This is your first time seeing the G Crazy. It actually is. This is their first time seeing the G Crazy. Maybe first time seeing a Tyrant. Probably first time seeing a Tyrant. I could put money on that. Come on, thump me, thump me, thump me. Let's try off the other side. What the hell? Rods are touching each other. Let's find the good retrieve. Is that Yamapi? Pretty sure that's Yamapi. That's definitely Yamapi. That's funny. There he is. Looks like he's working. He's working hard. Interesting. I waved and they didn't wave back. Kind of strange. In Japan, nobody really, like bass fishermen especially, they don't really wave at each other. Not really sure why, but it's like a 50-50. Sometimes I'll wave and then they're really happy to see me and they wave back. And then sometimes I'll wave and they just don't even look at you. I guess they're busy. It's okay. It's okay. feel there's a big fish right here. I don't know why I would like. I don't know why I'd want to leave this area. Try this over here. Back up a little bit. On bottom, I think. Yes. I think I need even more weight in this thing. I think that's crazy. This is deep though. I don't know, I think I'm in the right spot. Bye-bye, Yamapi. Let's try something else. I don't know. How much time do we have? Let's see. I want to go around the corner up there, but it's kind of far. I don't know. 1:18. We got enough time, I think. Let me throw this out one time. Fellow shad. Maybe it kind of looks like the bait fish a little more. A little more. Free rig. Yeah, I think we're gonna go around the corner there because I saw some interesting structure there. I really do feel like there's fish here, but all right. Yeah, we're gonna go around the corner, I think. I think they're up shallow. I don't think they're all biting down here. I mean, okay, maybe that's a little ridiculous to say that they aren't here. But yeah, I think that there are fish up shallow. And that is how I think I'm gonna get bit today. It is just too sunny and too nice and beautiful out for me to keep trying that. But hey, I gave it a good effort. Maybe, and maybe they're still there. I don't know. Whew. My legs are kind of cold. Yeah, let's check the shallows. There are so many fish here, but there's some like overhanging trees a little farther up there, and that's something I'm interested in. Maybe throw in the floating tyrant, maybe not. I have no idea, but we're gonna go look. Domo. Takeda desu. Let's see how shallow they actually are. Can't even see the bottom right here. Dude, the drop off right here is so steep. Wow. Wow, I still can't see the bottom. Holy cow. Oh my God. I have a feeling I'm about to look at so many big bass. Yep, there's the bottom. Okay. There's a tree or something. Wow. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, there's a bass. Oh my gosh. Dude, this spot is absolutely loaded. This whole shoreline is just, dude, it's covered in fish. It's covered. There's so many. But they are just not interested in eating. Crazy. Seems like the smallest ones are 5 pounds too. That's like a little one. I haven't really seen like a 1 or 2 pounder yet. Wow. Dude, I want to like get a pair of goggles and dive around this. I don't know what this is, but I gotta check it out. Little thing in here. It'd be funny if there was a huge bass in here. Oh, there's a bass right there. Wow, little fat guy. Oh, there's a bass. Wow, of course. Of course. Oh, there's another bass. Oh my, okay. Those are small ones, but. What? That's crazy. They're so shallow. I don't know how you'd ever get any of these fish to bite. There's just no way. It's so clear. Wow. Wow, dude. Crazy. I'm just in awe at this lake, dude. Oh, that's a pretty good bass right there. Maybe I'll make a cast in here on the way back. 3 fish in there. Kind of, I mean, that's a lot of fish for a little area like that. Oh, there's another one right there. Dude, I am blown away. Okay, I'm taking notes. I'm taking mental notes. Where I see fish. Maybe I can sneak up on them from behind that rock next time. I wonder what they're eating. That's what I want to know. It's really hard to tell because you just don't really see bait fish. I don't know. Maybe crawdads? I don't know. Maybe little shrimp. I feel like it's small. But they're all so fat. That's what's so confusing. It's like, if they're that fat, would they really be eating small bait? I don't know. Yeah, there's just a lot of it. Cool little restaurant thing here. That's not fish, is it? Wow. Crazy. So these fish over here are significantly smaller than the ones I was seeing on the other side. Crazy, dude. That other side had so many big fish. Smart fish. Let's see how shallow they'll get. Seems like they were up there pretty far, so. Oh, there's a catfish? Carp? I don't know what that was. Namazu? Probably not a Namazu, but didn't look like a largemouth, that's for sure. There's a bass. Suspended on that little pole. What in the world? That bass was pretty close to the surface. And he's just got his little spot right there. Okay. I gotta take mental notes here. I gotta take mental notes so when I come back I can hit all this. Fish it right. What was that? This place is so special. I mean, just unreasonably special. I'm having fun right now, and I don't even really need to be fishing. Very enjoyable. A very enjoyable paddle. So it seems like any oddball structure, like these rocks, I don't think they care about these rocks. I mean, they're around them, but it seems like all the oddball structure, that little empty dock thing had a fish on it. The little inlet, another little tiny inlet right here. There's just so many rocks. It's like, why would they sit on a rock? Dude, they're all so fat too. That's what's getting me. That's what's blowing my mind. Every single one of them is bigalicious. Straight up bigalicious. Look at that. Look at that. How long did it take us in this video to make a Knowles fishing reference? Maybe, what are we, 3 hours in? 2 hours in? the longest it's ever taken me to make a Knowles reference. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a carp. Carp. There's another carp. All right, seen some good life. Whoa. I'm a big fan of this area. Very, very glad. Very glad I tried this. Whew. All right, test my balance here. A couple good waves. This board is not stable at all. It's so narrow, but that's not what I look for in a board. Carp, there's a carp. Yeah, there's a few overhanging trees up here. A little bit of a paddle, but I think that might be it. That might be the structure that we need. And I need to leave at like 4. 40-minute drive back, get ready for dinner at 6. So I think we got 2.5 hours. Good. Good time. Should be enough time to catch one. Just kidding. That's not Biwa. It wouldn't be a Biwa day if I saw a whole bunch of fish and just caught them all, you know? That's not how it works. There's a bass. Big rock. Okay, well, not gonna lie, this area is not looking as good as when I drove over, but we're still gonna go give it a look. How about these trees were in deeper water? And I think I was mistaken, but that's okay. I don't see any fishing over here, so that's kind of good. I see birds. That's also good, I think. There's a little bass. All right, this I will cast at. This could be it. Let's try to tire it. But let's try the floating one. I like this tree. Actually, you know what? Tell you what, I am kind of tired of flinging this around. We're going to try the Saf stick. Oh my gosh! Where is it? There it is. This might actually be the cure. This might actually be the cure to what I've been looking for. Could skip this really well. Dude, this could be deadly. Wacky rig? Holy cow, Marshall throwing a wacky rig? Homeless fisherman throwing a wacky rig? Yes. I'll do it, okay? Don't make me do it. I'll do it. You don't even have to make me do it, I'm doing it. Oh my god, that was so good. The best cast I've ever made in my life. Dang, dude. Freaking aced that. I mean, right in the pocket. And I still didn't catch anything. Dude, this is it right here. This is what I'm gonna catch a fish on today. I've been neglecting it. I've been neglecting the stick bait. I would imagine them smoking this thing. This is exactly what I'm throwing at all those shallow fish, though. No doubt in my mind. And they're just gonna smoke it. They're not even gonna question it, I think. Dang, dude. Oh. It's like every single one of these trees, dude. be bass here. Okay, let's keep exploring. Oh, there's some little bait. Little bait fish. Hey, Joel. Big rock looks cool, I guess. Hey, ready? We're in the standing cast to catch. Dude, I haven't caught a fish standing up in a long time, since Florida. Definitely haven't caught one in Japan standing up. Dude, the standing up paddleboard fish is like a trick in its own right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing right now? Alright, I know that there are fish in that other section. Wow, I have a crazy backlash. Heck yeah. I know that there's fish behind me. I took my mental notes, so maybe one of those shallow fish will eat. That would be cool, just to get a bass in before dinner. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. No. All right, yeah, I don't hate this spot, but let's go back over there because I saw fish. I seen them. It's good just to paddle over here and check it out though, for sure. This is how you find stuff. Gotta look around. Believe it or not. Apparently the cherry blossoms are just like little right now. So here in a week or two, it'll be super crazy. It's already really pretty, so that's very exciting. The wakeboard boat. I guess everybody's getting off work. That's crazy. I had a comment the other day and it asked me why I don't get an electric motor for my paddleboard. Like, they make a little fin that has a motor on it, and you can just clip it in like you would your normal fin, but it's a motor. And they were just asking me, like, why don't you get that to run around the lake faster? It'd be way easier. And I mean, the truth is, I just love paddling, you know? Like, I really do enjoy paddling. Like, yeah, okay, how long did this take me? 20, 25 minutes, 30 minutes maybe, to go all the way down there and go back. But that, like, that just adds to the catch for me. I don't think that, I don't know, it kind of feels like a cheap like little cheat code for the paddleboard. Like, did you really catch the fish on a paddleboard if you have a motor or a graph or like, you know, all this stuff? Personally, that's how I feel my rules are set for my own fishing. If you want to put a motor on your paddleboard, you do whatever you want. I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. But for me to feel most satisfied, I like to paddle to the fish, right? That is just, that's part of it for me. Paddle boarding. You paddle. Maybe I'm a little bit of a purist, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Like I said, that's just rules for my own game. You can do whatever you want. You can set your own rules. You can go down there and spear them if you want. I don't care. Doesn't really make a difference. Somebody else might say something. You might get arrested, but you certainly can do it. You can do whatever you want. Carp. Oh, there's a rock there. Daydreaming, looking at carp. God, it smells like the lake here. I'm trying to describe this. Like that earthy, like freshwater, rivery smell. I personally, absolutely love that smell. Not like the dead fish smell, right? But just the lake water or like river water smell, and plants and green life. You know, you can just smell it. One of my favorite smells. Feels like I'm really out here. It's like what it usually smells when it's super humid. I guess it's like a lot easier to smell when it's like that. And I like that a lot. One of the little small pleasures in life for me, smelling the lake water. Hope that's at least mildly relatable to someone, one of my viewers out there, one of my crazy viewers that has watched this far into the video. If you have, I appreciate you. That is pretty rad. Some people were asking for a uncut Biwa fishing video, so this is it. It's about as uncut as homeless fisherman can get, because homeless fisherman doesn't want to use the battery pack. So there's a couple cuts, but for the most part, I'm leaving it all in. You guys aren't missing anything, trust me. Okay, so this little fake dock thing is up here. I'm gonna approach it gently. All right, so we're gonna approach this gently because I know that there's a bass here. I seen it, okay? Seen it with my own eyes. So I'm gonna make sure that my knot's good. Strong. Make sure I'm no backlash. Make sure I'm good to cast. Get the line wound on there a little bit. Take a practice cast. If that don't do it, then I don't know. I gotta get close though. Close but far at the same time. See if I can sneak up on this fish. Definitely want to approach it sitting down. You can't stand up and approach this fish. She will see you. All right, get a little closer. I can't make this one. At least I don't think I can. As of right now, I doubt she knows I'm there. So I think this is a good time to strike. Perfect. Wow. That was really good. It was good, but it wasn't good enough. I see her right there. She's like, what is she doing? She's being weird. Weird fish. She's like coming up to the top for air. I don't know what was going on there. It's a good little fish. It's not a giant, but it's a little, maybe 4-pounder with a belly. All right, you got away this time. Maybe next time. Let's see where she went. Oh, she is just gone. Disappeared. I'm assuming she's gonna go back to that post. It seems like her little area right now. Her house. Let's try this other spot. Potential here, I think. Dang, dude, I can't believe she didn't eat that. It was a wonderful presentation. Two bass right there. Oh yeah, okay, here's my spot. This spot has a couple of fish on it. Alright, so I think I can sort of sneak up on them in a way if I cast from behind the rock. They won't be able to see me. So I'm just gonna make one bomb cast from here. It's like sort of a safe cast. As safe as it gets, I guess, because I'm really over the rock. There we go. Mend my line. I heard a couple decent fish in there, so that would be really exciting if I got one. It's kind of awkward. Awkward angle. Dude, if I hook one, it's gonna saw my line in half on this rock. If it already hasn't. I think this is a pretty good approach. Let's Going a little further. Yeah, if I can't get him to eat like this, then I just don't know what else you could do. These fish didn't really look like they wanted a big bait that much. And they weren't that big. So I don't know if I have a more enticing offering than this one. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets like really sketchy. This old man's watching me. Pressure's on. Pretty sure I see a big fish right here. Is that a fish? If it is, it's a big one. Ooh. I mean, come on. Is that a fish? Oh, that's so hard to tell. Oh, there's a fucking badass fish right here underneath me. How are there so many, dude? That is just wild to me. How is there one literally underneath me? right here underneath me. I swear he's just looking at me. Alright, that's as far back as I can get it. Dude, I think these fish are quite literally uncatchable. Fire one out in the middle for fun. Like, what if, you know? Dang, dude, it's crazy because I just saw them. I know you're in here. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh no. Getting excited. Oh my god, come on. I want to get one so bad. If I could convince one of these fish to bite, I am the best. I know you're in here. That's great. I think these guys are just, this is just like an impossible fish to catch. At least at this current moment. Very smart. Very, very, very smart fish. Dude, if they are still in here and they were like looking at my bait, I mean, what am I even supposed to do with that? Crazy, they're just chilling. Probably just getting some sunshine. It's nice and warm back here, I bet. Oh yeah, they're not even in here right now. Oh, there's one right there. Dude, how? How did you not like? How? That's crazy. Scared, yep. He's so fat. Such a fat little fish. Crazy, they're not bedding or anything. They're just kind of like straight up. They're just chilling. Bye-bye. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to scare the piss out of you. Freaked him out. I freaked him out. Oh, there's a fat one right there. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my, that one is ridiculously fat. What the heck? Dude, that thing was... Dude, it was taller than it was long. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Oh my god, dude. Just so interesting. Wow. What a day. Very, very exciting regardless of fish catches. And here comes the wind. Watch this. It's about to get me. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll just fish this a little more. I know they're here, so what else can you do? Man, this is a crazy spot. My setup is so horrible. Batteries on the charger. Dumb. Dumb. It's okay. Could be worse. I wonder if they're back in that zone. Hmm. Almost 240. I don't know. I literally have. Let's try it. That's okay. Okay, I don't know what to do. Alright, these fish are clearly not going to bite. Not these ones. I don't know. I don't know. Those fish are so fat. Like so fat. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Goodbye, saff stick. Wow. Well, that's what I get for not using a ring or a band. I guess it's just like, hey, you should change. Let's try. Let's try Q-bomb. Q-bomb sounds good, right? Yep, there you go, kids. Definitely use a band on your wacky rig. Or a ring or whatever. Whatever you got. Oh my God, no, 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 no. What the heck? Dude, casting into the wind, light line, very difficult. Make a better cast. It was kind of a... There it is. There she is. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to... What the heck is going on? My settings are all whack. Really important with the settings on this thing for windy versus not windy conditions, because if I turn it down when it's not windy, I can get so much extra length out of my cast, but then if I don't turn it back up when it's windy, I am going to blow it up every time. See what time it is. I think, all right, it is 2:45. We are going to go for one more round with the swim bait over there at those big fish. Wind's up a little bit. Dude, I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw the glide at him, because I did kind of throw it at him, but I didn't really. So let's rig that back up here. I think that's something. At least I can, because I have a hard time leaving without, you know, at least giving it one more shot. Say I tried as hard as I could. Tried hard, but I haven't tried as hard as I could, you know. Mainly because of a time crunch, but we got like an hour and 15 minutes. Then I gotta be headed back. Loaded up by 4:20. Stop fishing 4, loaded up by 4:20, 40 minutes to the apartment, 5 o'clock, take a shower, get ready, lay down, scroll some reels for a second, and then go to go to dinner. Dude, there's, oh my god. The bag of sap sticks just opened. All of my crick. That's fine. I will deal with that. That's a 1 hour from now Marshall problem. Alright. Old CT, please. Do me good. That would be cool. This has been the bait, so I don't know. It feels like the big glide bite is like dying, but I can't help but be very, very, very confident in this thing. Strong. Nope. Strong. Let's give that a shot. Okay. Here we go. We are gonna hit the last spot. We're also going to change batteries really quick. Final battery. Back in action. Take one cast here, just to see. I want the meanest freaking fish in the whole lake to come up and just crush this thing. Dude, the freaking wind is like, just went away again. I don't know how they would even like, I don't know how they would even decide that this is real in this clear, in this calm of condition, but whatever, maybe. Maybe I'm the luckiest man on planet Earth. I feel like I see it pretty often though. Glide bites in conditions like this. I don't know what to do. That is a fucking crazy wasp. Wow. Jesus. Probably the biggest bug I've seen since I've been here. What the hell? It's really strange. Alright, this right here, these two rocks. Dude, I feel like an idiot throwing a hard bait right now. I think I gotta put the tire back on. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Let's put the tire back on. Floating. Well, I don't know. What did I have on last? Sinking tire? Okay, whatever this is, I'm fishing. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is tricky. I need to come back here on like a crazy windy day or like a crazy cloudy day. It'd be really hard to fish here, but they would be so much more willing to eat, I think. I believe. This is brutal. This is brutal, and it's like frustrating because you know you're there. I know I'm here. Oh my god, dude. There's one right there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a huge fish right there. Look, he's literally swimming up to me. Can you see that? Maybe. I'm gonna assume you can't, but that one is huge. I actually do want this extra weight in there. Wow. Jesus. Dude, these are smart fish. No way they'd fucking go for this, dude. It's just like, why would they? Okay. Oh, man. Dude, I mean, I swear, they swim up to me. Very curious. I don't know what they want. What do you want from me? Where'd the rock go? Just drifted so far away from it. See, this fish is still on it. Oh my god, no way. No, not a bite, no way. Kill every suspicious person. Yeah, I don't see that fish anymore. Let's see here. No. Still way out there. I hope that came off. I saw it like hang on the hook. I think it's good. Go out deep a little bit. Man, I don't know if you can get these fish to bite. They are, for sure, ridiculously smart. There's the rocks. Time it is. How much time do we have? 34. Alright, 3:11. Still got a little time. What's this crow yapping about? Some serious yappage going on there. Oh my, what is happening? Are you okay, Mr. Crow? I don't know. 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 Very, very difficult. Very, 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 very difficult. I have another, I'm starving. I know I'm about to go eat, but oh my, I forgot. I have to deal with later Marshall's problem. Oh my god. I know I'm about to go eat here in a little bit. It's gonna be so good, but I'm like starving. I know I had something else in here. Bunch of the amount of line cuttings in there is crazy, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did they bring it? No. tell me I didn't bring it. Oh, no, there it is. In the bottom. Oh. In the bottom, getting demolished by everything. Baseball. Good. Just something to hold me over. Oh my God. I just want to paddle around and look, honestly. Just learn. What are these fish doing? Why are they just swimming in circles on the sand flat? Dude. Like, what are you guys up to? You know? Incredibly interesting. Cool. Alright. I think I'm done, dude. I think I'm done. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I feel like I gave it my all. I feel like I definitely presented to some fish, and they are just not having it. That's okay. That's okay. Always tomorrow. I will stand up and look around though. I am intrigued. I really think some of these bass are over 10, dude. They were very, very large. Very long. It's a little difficult to tell sometimes, but I mean, I did catch one a couple weeks ago, and I watched it swim off, and it looked fairly similar to a few of these fish that I saw today. So I don't know. I dunno. I'd like to see him one more time. That would be kind of cool. But here, I'll turn my camera down just a little bit. So maybe, I doubt it. I doubt you guys can see anything in the water, but that would be kind of cool. Maybe. There's a chance, you know? Always a chance. I wonder, like, do they hang out on this rock? It's just awfully shallow for just like 3 or 4 huge bass to be hanging out. Yep. No, that's not one. Oh, yep, there they are. They're underneath that rock right there. Okay, that's really good info. Well, let me just leave. Oh my God, dude. Really? They're under that rock? No way. They're right there. Those aren't the same huge ones, but there's like 7 fish under that rock. What? Freaking... Dude. I don't know what to do. I don't think I could catch any of them. Uncatchable, I think. I saw him though, so I'm gonna give him 10 minutes to rest, and then I'm gonna go back up there and cast at him one more time. I can't just not. Wow, that was very surprising. There's one too. Over there, that's a bigger one. Why are you, I don't understand. Like, why? Literally the area with the least amount of structure. There's a sand, like a sand flat right here, and they're just all over this thing. I am pretty clueless. What bait should I throw at him, huh? What bait should I finish the day with? I don't think it should be the glide bait. That's stupid. Glide bait sucks. Glide bait sucks. It doesn't. Wow. Very intriguing. I think I'm gonna throw, I don't know. I think I'm gonna throw the floating tyrant. I think that's how we're gonna end it. I mean, I just can't really imagine them eating it in the first place, but maybe the saff stick. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I should go finesse, maybe. They're just gonna see the big bait and be like, no. Tell you what, it's gonna tie stuff on, think about it, consider it. Considering my options. 50,000 reties later. Should have just put on a snap. Even though I hate fishing with a snap, but it just adds like a dumb, especially on soft bait, like, oh my god. You just add like a big dumb nose ring on the front of your bait. The look is not great, in my humble opinion. Especially these super smart Biwa bass. I also think I'm going to approach them backwards. I think I'm going to sneak up in the shallows. Yeah, I think I can manage that. Did we trust the floating tyrant enough? I don't know, but let's try. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way around. Maybe use one of those rocks as cover. You'd imagine that they would freaking love this thing, but they really seem to just not care about it, which is insane. Yeah, I think lining up on it like that is good. Come at them from a different angle than usual. The sup fishing or bank fishing only angle. Tell you what, they're so shallow, so I'm gonna make one cast in here just to be absolute positive there's not a fish just chilling in the shade right there. Could you imagine? That's how I catch a 10. Into the best position. Lock in, lock on, said Sammy. Lock on. Nail it. Absolutely perfectly. Take my line like, oh my god. There we go. Right there. Alright. It's either gonna be it or they are not even gonna consider it. Dang, dude. I mean, that was beautiful. Can't lie, it kind of felt like I got bit there, but I am very confident I just touched the rock. I think it would have been a little more aggressive if I got bit. Let's try. I don't think I can. Maybe I can cast the weightless cube bomb. I need this thing to sink really slow. This is me like trying dumb stuff. There we go. Nice. Could have been a little better, but that was good. Try the like far backside. Oh, that was horrible. I can see it. Oh my god. There it is. A little better. At least it's not on the rock. Is that a fish? No. No. My God. God damn it. Oh, I suck. So bad. This thing is really light though. It's actually fucking wild how they were all up under there. I guess let's try the other side. And then we'll call, okay, wait. Oh my God. Can't just leave my rattle and nail here. That would be disrespectful. There's a fish right there. What the hell, dude? Is that a fish? Oh my God, that one's big right there. I just want to let you know I've seen that before. Such an interesting place. There we go. That was good. A little loud, but good. Okay. Take a thumbnail photo. I like that. That's cool. I think. I don't know. We will see. Is it cool enough to make people watch a 3-hour video? I don't know. Maybe. Bye bye, Cool Rock. Bye bye, 12-pounders. Bye bye. Everything. Steep. That is pretty steep. Okay. Good day. I'm happy. I'm happy. Probably right. wet, so it's gonna be covered in cherry blossom. Kind of red. All right, that's all she wrote. Thank y'all for watching. Maybe next time we will catch the world record.